Alrighty, what up? We're gonna be opening up the Zchest a lot today. Let's get this started. I made the hotkeys I needed. We're not messing around today. Alright, let's test the new hotkey. See how this plays out. I need to run it. Seems to hit the chest on occasion. I can't get past the chest. That's funny. I mean, it went well enough. I don't know. Needs some work. Oh, Celestial Compass. Channeling Q11. Yep. Hey, Sheba. Ah, sure, I bet. I bet, I bet, I bet. It is rough getting Legendary Defender Vasculin. Why are you getting Legendary Defender Vasculin on that character again? It's certainly not going to be a GWAMM character. Seems a little out of place. I mean, I guess it'll help you clean up Ascalon before you leave it, but you're going to be doing so many different quests, and I don't know. Seems like a lot of effort to not really get to... In case you ever played after campaigns. I guess, yeah, you don't want to have the same regrets that you didn't get it that you do on maybe your other one. Oops, no, that's fine. This is indeed the Tome Slayer. Indeed I am. I am the Tonic Slayer as well. I'm going to be the UnID Slayer as well today, because I don't think I'm going to be able to sell everything that I pick up. That's just going to be the nature of today's stream, is we're going to be a little bit wasteful, but we're going to get the title done. Well, we're going to get a lot of the title done. And, you know, I'm okay with that. So, we'll see how it plays. I'd like to make more progress than I've been. So, I'm tired of having to stop every 5,000, every 1/20th of the title and sell off my UnIDs. So, that's gonna make for an interesting day. That's an Elite Dervish Tome in the bottom row? Oh, what do you know? It probably is. Yeah, the bottom left there. Indeed, indeed. I'll have to dump that. It is right above it, yeah. It's quite a yellowish color for an Elite tome. Oh, good. I have keys in the top right. I'm clicking it every 2.1 seconds. I'm in this view because it kind of gets a lot of sparkles in this view, but we could leave it in this view for a bit. Yep, just a chest stream. I actually already vanquished this morning slow-mo. I did Form Highlands. I thought it was going to be a pain, but it actually wasn't all that bad. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't even record it either, actually. Took some screenshots. I finished the TV show I was watching. So that's good. I didn't open the treasure, but yeah. I am trying to complete the title, Harem. Yeah, I didn't even open Shlomo. That's why you can see the title right there in the bottom left that I've checked little X'd on. I'm trying to wrap up this this challenge. Yeah, Rima. And I'm gonna go hard today. We're probably gonna throw away some un-IDs. If you don't like wastefulness, you're not gonna enjoy this stream. Potentially radioactive? How are they potentially radioactive? Oh, come on. Why is my phone ringing? Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. I did not forget to unmute. I won't forget to unmute, but yeah. Okay, do we open up the chest fully? What do we have? 10 keys. Where did I get all the keys? I purchased them in Camadon. I did not earn any of them. I sold off some of the wealth I gained playing this game as a kid. I also had some donations as well. That obviously helped. A few of the donations you can see if you type !progress. They're in the remaining titles section. I've been keeping track of them. Make sure to give them a shout out at the when I finally get the title. Let's keep knocking it out. These are trash. This is trash. It's an elite tome. That's an elite tome. That's an elite tome. Regular, regular, regular. Okay, all our regular tomes are all set up. Good enough. These are all NADs. Oh, I put my drink down somewhere. I'll be right back. When I went outside, talk on the phone. You just managed to complicate Ether Feast in a group of 5 Graven Monoliths. Oh, it feels so good, doesn't it? That is something I can relate to. I'm sure they just crumbled after that. Did you decrease their casting time with like arcane? What is that thing? What's the thing in illusion magic that makes them take 100% longer to cast spells? I think it starts with arcane. Conundrum, that's it. Oh, it's 50%? Okay, well, still. Oh, it's 100? Okay, cool. Yay, I was correct on the first initial instinct. I never used frustration, personally. Although it's got potential. I use Technobabble? Okay, so it's 100% with Technobabble too, right? Twice as long to cast when you're dazed. Oh, let's open up the title. I didn't realize that it shut. Were you playing in a group or were you playing solo? I didn't know you do solo stuff, Rima. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it does. Having heroes in this game is so powerful. Crumbles further with mercenary heroes? Yeah. Ellie Mesmer domination build with Ether Renewal, not Second Wind, doesn't really fly with Mesmers in the group. Because they can just cast so much faster. Oh, sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. Only 4 Vanquishers remaining? Yep. Ruptured Heart, Joko's Domain, Sulphurous Waste, and Crystal Overlook. Whoops. I think I'm going to save Crystal Overlook for last. I'll probably do Ruptured Heart next. I did one this morning. I did Form Highlands, but I did it off stream. I thought it was going to be more of a pain in the ass than it was, and I didn't really feel like putting in a whole lot of effort on stream. I was kind of assessing like what I need to get done, and I think probably the biggest thing is opening this damn Zchest more. So we're going to be a little wasteful with today's drops. Trash, 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 trash. The Zaishen Vanquish rotation? Oh, Skyward Reach, the Scar. Oh, I didn't see what yesterday's was. Or what was the day before yesterday? But yeah, I could see how that's pretty cool, yeah. Just spending a bunch of time in one zone. That is pretty cool. The desert is by far probably my favorite area in the whole game. Prophecy's Desert. Oh, you caravan from Nightfall? Had to get 8 people? That's funny, Rima. I don't know if that's necessary. I mean, I guess it speeds things up. Might as well. How long does it take to leave the, to get to the, teleporter? And even then, I mean, is it worth it? Like, it's a lot of running. Less than 10 minutes without a runner. Last time it was worth... Oh, if you're 8 actual players, then yeah, it's definitely worth it. That's pretty cool. That's a neat idea. I forget that that's viable, but yeah. You did some Vanquishes today. Only like a handful left for Warrior and 3 for Necro to have their Master of the North, and these 2 are the last ones of my 10 characters. Wow. Jeez, what an ambitious goal, Green Style. Being done with your Vanquishes on, I assume, all 10 classes. 10 characters, 10 classes. That's damn good. I can't even fathom any massive goals like that right now, because I'm like rounding the corner. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. They're all EOTN Vanquishes, which kind of sucks, I get that, but you've already done it 8 times. Sounds good. I'll definitely be skipping Vanquish more in the the more expensive ones. To be honest, like the Master of the North, somewhat Vanquish are meh. Somewhat more fun in a group to try and be fast for Rampage and bonus bounties. Yeah, I feel you. In a solo environment, Vanquishes are just continuous testings of knowledge. Do you know how to handle this group? Do you know how to handle this group? Do you know what you're concerned about here? Do you know how your skills don't work here? You really like the dungeons? You joined a lot of times as non-meta classes in some dungeon speed clears? Cool, cool. If they'll let you. I know speed clears are pretty particular about the classes that are brought along. It's not so much about the money. Well, then why wouldn't you just buy them and just spam them with an auto-clicker? That's like... It's about it being brain dead? Aren't the consumable titles, like, you can complete them in, like, 5 minutes? You just buy them, you turn an auto-clicker, and done. Rise and grind. You finally did it? No, I haven't gotten the max titles yet, no. I haven't gotten GWAMM yet. Kane. I need to get Z key though, and I'm getting that in a different character to get a 7th account bound title. I'm getting the Z key title instead of Legendary Defender of Ascalon. I don't know what Gator is. Gator can be done on a lot of classes. Some runs were ally and they were fine with it. Some I joined legit and still outran out DPS with a warrior and spear away calf. And some like Rhaegar, warrior, etc. works great. Some attack spams against Rhaegar's Pog. I'm not sure what Dungeon Gator is. I know Kath is Rhaegar or whatever. I'm not super familiar with the dungeons. I only know Shards of War. Ah, gotcha. Oh, Gator. Okay, the guy who does the gates. Understood. Not to be confused with Gator. I thought it was a proper noun. Yes, I live in Florida. The Gators are a familiar thing. I mean, you wouldn't be helping, right? You'd just be getting drops if you want them. It wouldn't help me at all. I don't want to go through the effort of picking them up and trading again and getting rid of them. I'm just gonna not pick them up. It's not worth it. Yeah, trading them back would be a pain. I mean, we could just stop checking them for mods, for, you know, +5 of the profession mods. And we could stop checking them for +30 HP health mods and just sell them as they are without any sort of assessment on them. Would certainly speed it up if there's somebody in Camadon currently buying. Maybe we could just offload a shitload of them. But how would you get +5 Divine Favor bows? You know, I probably already have some, to be honest. I've started throwing away my Divine Favor stuff. I'm just keeping these days, it feels like, crit strikes, strength, soul reaping, energy storage, spawning power. That seems to be what people want. In the meantime, while we still have space, we will pick up everything, so that if I am offline, I can, go ahead and sell shit. No, I wouldn't dare ask you, Shiba. I'm doing it only for my... You don't need to attack the dummies, you just equip them and you look at your stats. It's even easier than that. It's brain dead stupid easy. No. It's just to save some money. I've gotten over the hump where I no longer care about being wasteful. I just want to get this done. I don't want the last title to be Zaishen. So I'm okay to be wasteful. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It took a while. It took half the title for me to determine, you know what? It's okay to be wasteful. Now you're among the super rich that doesn't care about the environment. Wow, Rima, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, exactly. What are you going to need main money for after this? I agree, Shiva. And I've kind of been at that point for the last 4 years, you know, soloing. 3 or 4 years, however long it's been. Where it's like my main account just sits there with a bunch of money on it, so... Outside of, like, giveaways? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not a big fan of giveaways. I'd rather just entertain. You know, that's more what this is about. I'd rather play and show people interesting or quality content. Everybody in this game has so much, giveaways are kind of moot. Oh, Rima. First one on the chopping block when the Necro minions start their revolution. All I gotta do is wait them out. They'll degen to death. Surprisingly, you've seen a lot of new players. Been lots of new Guild Wars 1 streamers the past few weeks since I made this character. I've noticed a lot of new people talking and pre-searing. I'm all for it. Yeah, new content, the better. We've had a real big influx of solo players, actually. It's been really neat. Now let me bring up the title. It is entirely feasible that we just do the Zaishen title today. I'm kind of at that point with it. Where if by the end of today I could just have 4 vanquishes left and 1.5k party points, that's going to be pretty freaking cool. But that's a big task. It's going to take a long time just sitting here doing this chest thing. It'll be a lot easier if I don't have to pick up much stuff though, so I don't know, we'll see how it plays out, but it's certainly interesting to think about. Fill inventory with keys? No. I could, that's actually not a bad idea. Then you can pick and choose between like 1,000 items. The items would be off the screen, my dude. They would be just completely off the screen. I do think I'm going to put another 8 tomes in the bottom for elite tomes. And maybe I will open like 3 to 4 stacks at a time. That's actually a really good point. Once I run out of spot for on IDs, I'm going to do that. That's a really good point, Shiva. We're only going to pick up the stuff we want. Well, actually, once we stop picking up loot, we can actually throw away all the tomes, because we're not going to have any more to add to it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're going to be a little wasteful today. I'm okay with that. Hey, what up, Steady? Hey, a V-Sphere. Check it out. Wonder what wreck it is. Bottom left corner. Be cool if we got another Rec 9 today. Got a Rec 9 2 times ago. Eternal Blade when? Yeah, it's a good question. Eternal Blade when? The E-Blade stays on the floor. No, it does not. Hey, another Rec 9. Check that out. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I was not expecting to get another Q9 today. That's sick. Yo, what up, Follow? I see you're online. Did you ever get your pet to 15? Was it a dire? I saw you were like 13 and a half in your screenshots. Oh, I'm going to do a lot of littering today. I'm not even going to pick up after myself. I'm going to litter so hard. Activists will come hunt me down. That's 14. Okay, we shall soon see. Yes, we shall. Okay. We're running the slots. We're getting there. The V-Spear can go with my other V-Spears. We now have two Q9s, a Q10, and a Q11. Alright, so... it's not going to be yet, because I could still do this. I'm just going to offload real quick. These guys are all empty, so I've got a couple spots left. I just don't want to go through the time of selling them between... Like, every time I do this, I have to, like, stop opening the Zchest to go sell. So I am going to put the NIDs in these characters, but I'm not going to take the time to sell them while we're opening today. I'll sell them at some other point in the future. Because each one of these are worth 1k, which I know isn't a lot, but it just seems wasteful to completely just trash them. Oops, it's not that. It adds up. Yeah, I mean, just seems wasteful, that's all. Oh, this is a solo character. This doesn't have access to storage. Whoops, we'll just throw this away. Oh, we know this one's full. Okay, we actually have 3 character slots, so we're going to go ahead and quickly... Just go ahead and... Oh, I'm not an I'm an Explorer. Oops. More storage, exactly. Okay. We need bag, belt, bag, rune, rune. Cool. I don't know if there's a closer storage, but we're gonna go to the storage. Even though it's so far away, it seems. There's a storage up there. It's probably closer. Get equipment packs too? Oh, good call. Good call. Let's withdraw maybe like 5 platinum then. I never appear over here, so I always forget about them. Bag, bag, rune, rune, belt. Apply, apply, boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, you have to unlock pain? Yes, I do. P-A-N-E, but yes. I could take money out without doing this, but I have to just take the 50 gold before I can do any more. Okay, did I forget anything? Let me look at this guy so that I could see. All good. Okay. We don't make the other character now, we'll make it in a bit. Let's go ahead and just go back onto our Mesmer. Alright, let's keep opening. We'll just keep doing what we're doing for now because we still have space. We'll be wasteful when it's slowing us down. It's not slowing us down yet. Oh, whoops. Let me, where? We got a Q9 V-Sphere last cycle. Also, what up, Squid? Which I think we determined last stream sells for like 20 arms or something. So that's pretty good. I did a Vanquish this morning. Did Form Highlands. We only have 4 Vanquishes left. The rest of these Z keys and 1.5 party points. So I just want to kind of knock out this Zaishen chest. We're going to be a little wasteful today. You're going to love this stream, Squid. We're going to leave a shitload of drops on the floor. We're not even going to pick them up. We're not even going to sell them. We're just going to trash them. Tons of golds. Oh, I'm not gonna like doing it either, but I am making this much harder on myself than it needs to be. Doing all of this, collecting all the drops, then not IDing them, but testing them all for mods, and then selling them. It is a big pain in the ass. I mean, I just gotta be wasteful if I want to speed this up. I should have started doing this earlier in the streams. Like, I should have been doing this months ago. Still have to figure out what you're going to do for the Zaishen title on your solo. Yeah. Yes, you may, but you're not going to pick them up for me, Squid. You may keep whatever I drop. I don't want to deal with it. Otherwise, I just do it. What do you mean buy them at double price? Are you buying them at all, Shiba? Are you even going to get the Zaishen title? Okay. Yeah, if you want the drop, Squid, you're more than welcome to join party. And then I'll leave when I'm done. But I still have room in my storage, so I'm still collecting them for now, but there will get a point soon enough where I will be leaving a lot of stuff on the floor. That waste? It's a funny way to spell waste. You're so allergic to waste, you Yeah, because you never talk about waste. All you talk about is money. Greed, greed, greed. No waste. I like that, Rima. Always love a good play on words. Alright, so our inventory should be completely clean again. Yes, it is. Cool. Whoops. Oh, I got stuck here. I was like, what is going on? I still have 2 more character slots to make Sheba to offload some spots as well. We'll see. We'll see what happens first. You're at 18.5, I thought, right? Oh, but you're farming away on a quest. Maybe you'll get there first. I have completely empty panes at the moment too, so I've got 10 spots of storage and 2 extra characters. So I've got a while until I'm wasting stuff. Keep the title up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you'll get there before me. I'm not sure. Yeah, Sheba's playing an interesting challenge character. No teleporting at all. So you can't, like, change maps or stuff. Like, if you're in LA, you can't just port back to Ascalon. You're sticking by the no resign thing, huh? I personally thought resign was fine, but it looked like that was the only one. I hope they didn't misunderstand the question. I mean, it certainly does add a lot of personality to the character. The only time it ever teleports anywhere is when it dies. Are they Sheba? Are they Shlomo? I saw the S. I'm already falling asleep over here, my bad. This is admittedly a very boring task. Oh yeah, I guess this is obsidian armor, isn't it? Do you like that weird mask? Eh. I have that mask of my main, my female mesmer. I like that mask. It's just generic in a sense. I like that my characters look similar. Which is my first character? Which profession? A female monk. Named Serial Experiments. Yep, still the character. Got a lot of time on it. Laser cats are striking. That's very much a 14-year-old name. Oh, I do. My ranger's called Chronic Smoking Bow. One of my Ellies is Sick Ass Terra with Z's instead of S. Oh, I've got plenty. Don't you worry. Sylvia Deathbane. Sylvia Deathbane isn't too bad. I mean, it was a necro, so my necro was Undead Lane. Still have it. Alright, I need to keep these on the top. And the lockpicks. Okay. That would have aged well. Oh, Wonder Dame is pretty cool. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like I should be like streaming this like lying in bed. Like this is just like I'd just go to sleep. This is so anticlimactic. Like it requires no effort on my part just to do this. It's literally just like patiently waiting here for 4 hours. Should have streamed The Vanquish. I was watching a TV show while I was doing it slow-mo. It's nice. I finished up my the 7th season of The Mentalist, and now I'm done. Now I can go watch something else. Yeah, I imagine that's how Killing the Bandits are, yeah. I have seen Chernobyl. It was good. Should have watched The Mentalist while opening the Zchest. I want to open the Zchest on stream. Also, I thought the Forum Highlands would be more difficult than it was. It was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Even with that Ellie boss in it with Searing Flames. Most TV shows are pretty shitty, to be honest. The guy is always a sissy. I guess, I don't know. You should watch The Blacklist. Is that the one with the, I've seen that, I think. Yeah. Mr. Reese? Is that the agent's name that helps him out? Is that the one with Mr. Reese in it? I actually watched Blacklist for the last 2 years and watched it all. Oh, Shlomo, I think I mentioned it the other day when I was streaming, but I think you might have walked away from the computer. But, I don't know what was so special about Season 3 of Alone. I finished it, I liked it, but I don't know what was, why it was so good. Was it because of the time that everyone lasted? Was it because the medical stuff? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking of a different... There's the Blacklist? What's the other one? One where the guy turns himself in and he starts telling all the people of all these dangerous people. Is that the Blacklist? Okay, yeah, no, I couldn't get through that whole thing. I lost interest in that. Blacklist isn't what I watched recently. I mean, I tried watching that. I didn't get too deep. I watched something else. Shlomo says about Alone Season 3, they lasted longer. The area was cool. The contestants were competent. Many made it pretty far. They didn't really moan a lot. The builds were creative. Surely you've seen Callie. Yeah, I liked Callie. I was surprised that Callie bounced. It felt like nothing was going wrong with her situation. And yet she left. And I was like, what? Like, typically right before somebody... Oh, she was low on food? Hmm. She was low on protein for a while. But then I thought she was getting fish. Thought she was, Yeah, I know, but like she had a good meal and then left the next day, right? It's like I was like, what? Like I think she ate the day prior. She was so happy she got a fish, then she left, and I was like, oh well, I didn't expect that because she just ate. Like I thought she would have gone a few days and be like, I can't eat anymore, I'm gonna bounce. It's like, why would you leave on a full stomach? They get pretty schizo at 70 days. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So far, Season 1 has been my favorite contestant. The winner of Season 1. It's all been men winners, though. I'm curious to see a female winner. Yeah, I just felt like that guy was so down to earth, and he was like reciting poetry to himself and shit. And yeah, I liked it a lot. I was like, this guy gets living out in the wilderness. At least that's the way it seemed to me. I can skip 4 and 5 if I want. Maybe I will actually, because I don't know if I can watch too much more of this same sort of repetitive concept. Maybe I do just watch 6, now that I have a solid baseline. Whoops. Yeah, watching a bunch when... sorry. Hold on. We can set this up. Yeah, watching a bunch at once can be too much. I've been watching since Season 1. Okay, that makes more sense, Shlomo, yeah. The problem is I have stuff playing all the time, it feels like. You wish content not being good stopped me from watching it? Shiba. Cyril, since you were planning on wasting some of these drops, why not start with a full stack of keys now and just pick up the good drops until your inventory is full? I'm going to continue on the trend I've been doing, just collecting everything and then throwing it into the storage, but when the storage is full I will be more selective and I will carry more keys. Because what I'm doing now isn't slowing me down. And it's nice after a half a stack to pick everything up, and it gives me something to do. Because I'm going to have to sit here for 20 minutes and just stare at the screen when I start doing 2 stacks. Wait, it's 2.5 seconds per open. We do 250 opens, that's like 500 seconds. Plus 25, 525 seconds. Which is almost 10 minutes. If it was 600 minutes, 600 seconds, it would be 10 minutes. Increased attack speed? I wish. It'd be so cool. Nope. So yeah, it takes 10 minutes per stack, so... If I bring in 2 stacks, that means I have to do nothing for 20 minutes. Which sucks. I can do it, but it sucks. If I bring in 3 stacks, I could do nothing for 30 minutes. If I bring in 6 stacks, I could do nothing for an hour as I just stand here. I'll sit here and watch. What do you think we start? I think we start with 2 stacks when our inventory starts getting full. We'll see. Guess you could watch this show then? Yeah, just mute my my mic. I don't know. The Wire wasn't too bad, I guess, but it's a bunch of ghetto stuff. Narcos was also okay, reasonably realistic. My second favorite series is probably I Clavdids? I've never even heard of that. The Wire was the shit. I love The Wire. I thought The Wire was great. Our protagonist was very flawed, you know, McNulty. Everybody had their bad sides. It's kind of nice when your hero, when the protagonist in the story is not so great. McNulty, he's the good guy. Pro is good. Yeah, the alcoholic, yes. He was a flawed hero. The divorced alcoholic with a child who was addicted to his work. McNulty, yep. I remember a saying that his partner said to him, he was like, "You made a mistake. You gave a fuck when it wasn't your turn to give a fuck." Some really great quotes in that. And the iconic scene where, I forget the guy's name, but he's teaching him chess and he's describing it to the ghetto. Like, this here is your pawn, this is the guys in the street corners, and this here is your king, he's the one with all the money. But I like playing chess. You don't like him that much? Eh, teach their own. Gotcha. Hey Shlomo, what's your favorite emote? What am I rated? What do you mean, Squid? Oh, chess rating? In 1510, meaning you got 15 minutes in the total game and 10 seconds with each additional move. I got to 1,000 at one point, and at 5-5, which is a 5-minute game, and you get 5 seconds after every move. I've gotten up to like 850, I think, maybe 900. I'm not great, but I enjoy playing it. I think that's what's, you know, that's what's important. For a while there, for like a year, I was watching it pretty heavily. But I need to learn some better openers. What is the best drops you've gotten from this chest? I think it is a everlasting transmogrifier tonic. It sells for 70 arm braces. But I've also gotten 2 Q9 V-Spears. One today, actually. And those sell for like 20 arms, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, Squid, we should play sometime. You play 10-minute games? Do you have a additional time per move? Because I need that additional time per move. Thanks, Crystallized Dark. Yeah, I'm happy with the drops I've gotten so far. I'm not too picky. I'm mostly doing it for the title, so whatever drops I get is just a return on investment, which is great, but it's not needed. Same as The Godfather. I've seen it, but it's just a bunch of mafia stuff. Then I watched it later as an old person. I can appreciate it more, and it certainly must have been a great leap forward for cinema, but it's still just a bunch of mafia stuff. I mean, yeah, but you're just talking about the setting. I mean, there's a story that goes beyond the setting. The Godfather is renowned for how good it is. At least Godfather 1 and 2, I think. Not sure if 3 is also up there. I watched The Godfather not too long ago. It was good. I enjoyed it. I'd forgotten the story, the plot, so it was a lot of fun to watch for me. Yeah, Squid. Sounds good. We should definitely play chess against each other sometime. It insists upon itself. That's a Family Guy term, right? Actually, it's about The Godfather, isn't it? I am not crystallized. My hands hurt way too much from this challenge to be clicking this by hand. I have an auto clicker that clicks every 2.1 seconds. I'm also not picking up by hand. I made a script and auto hotkey that presses space every, like, twice a second. I'm sure my mouse can handle it. It's my hands that I'm worried about, my fingers. I can buy a new mouse, I can buy a new keyboard, I can't buy a new hand. You gotta take care of your body. Sure, but it was a good opportunity to brag about your cool mouse. I'm glad you have a cool mouse. Oh yeah, that MSM thing, I forgot to look into that. It's fine, I'm gonna be kind of cooling off on the gaming after this challenge is over. I'm not gonna be going so hard. There's a lot of people doing solo challenges, so I might just spend some time working on the wiki. I want to make some instructional videos, so if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, you might miss that stuff. I wouldn't mind breaking down certain missions. Just kind of adding some content to the solo community. I mean, honestly, once you get GWAMM, and you've beat Prophecies in 7 characters and done all 4 campaigns and 3 of them, I think you deserve a rest. No rest. No TP run for you. It does sound fun, Shiva, but I'll watch yours with great interest. Deadwood, isn't Deadwood either a prequel or a spin-off or something of Doctor Who? No? What am I thinking of? Oh, wait, Deadwood is the Western? That's not... Torchwood is the Doctor Who one, okay. It's an anagram. Is it? DR... So I see Doctor Who in there. What else is in there? Besides the anagram. Doctor Who, I still see like 5 letters? Can someone tell me what the anagram is for Torchwood? Oh, it's Doctor Who 1, okay. Sorry. You said... Yeah. Okay. Oh, Doctor Who. I was looking at DR. I wasn't doing spelling out Doctor. Okay, cool. Oh, that's neat. No, I don't think I've seen Deadwood. That's not the one with the, I mean, it might be. Is that the one where they have the, It's like a Western theme park, but a lot of the things are actually, like, not AI, but they're robots. That's Westworld, okay. Jeez. No, I don't think I've seen Deadwood then, so is Deadwood worth watching? Because I don't think I've watched Deadwood. But I also don't think I'm all that into Westerns, to be honest. I had trouble watching The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I forget what you call it, 3-part series. Okay, well maybe I'll give it a shot. Trilogy, thank you. Thank you, Rima. Trilogy. Because The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly was actually the 3rd part of a trilogy. Alright, now I need to back up to what Slomo said about Battlestar Galactica. Because I am a sci-fi nerd. Have you? I don't even know what you're talking about, Slomo. But apparently you did not like a certain episode in Battlestar Galactica. I don't know which one, but I enjoyed Battlestar Galactica my first watch of it. I don't think it's aged very well because it just, you know, the graphics and whatnot, but hell, I still like to rewatch Star Trek on occasion, so who am I to complain? Yellowstone I enjoyed for a little bit. I think I either watched it all or I stopped in like the last season. It got a little... I just lost interest in the characters, it felt like. I really didn't care what happened to them at some point. But the beginning of Yellowstone was great. I was hooked for a while. I'm starting to think that Shlomo is a TV snob. I say that with all the love in the world, but you are very picky about your TV shows. Graphics mean nothing. We play a 20-year-old game. Yeah, true. True. Okay, hold on. I heard what Slow was saying. Oh, man. It's probably a completely legitimate criticism, too. The movie Hackers. Yeah, I've seen Hackers. It's kind of a meme, though. It's not really a great one. So, Season 3, Episode 7, it completely ruined Battlestar Galactica for you. It's cool that you have a specific episode that ruined it for you. That's actually really neat. When a group of ill Cylons from the infected base star is brought to Galactica, Lee, who I believe was the captain, discovers a way to solve the Cylon problem forever by destroying the whole Cylon race. Meanwhile, someone's act to discover if Baltar is reliable will forge an unusual relationship. Oh no, we can't kill the Cylons, it's immoral. Oh, it's one of those episodes where it's like we have to be better than our opponent. We can't kill them even though they've been trying to wipe us off the face of the galaxy. I mean, they're not living things, right? They were robots. They just looked like us. They look like humans. Virtue signaling? Okay, yeah. You assume it's not handled better than the Hue episode of The Next Generation? I don't remember the Hue episode. No, I mean, if I saw it, I would know it, but I don't know it by title. Yeah, there was ship drama and spiritual BS. I agree with that. But I mean, there's always going to be drama between characters. That's kind of part of the storytelling, right? That's how characters grow, through conflict. Spiritual mumbo jumbo in your sci-fi, you only want a limited amount of that. Yeah. Oh, he was the lone Borg they found. Yeah, they had some sort of virus, which is why the Borg left him on the planet. Yeah. I remember Hugh now. Didn't they try to rehabilitate him to, like, integrate him into the crew and whatnot? But I think, Rima, they were trying to see if the Borg were redeemable. I have not played Mass Effect. I've heard it had a shit ending. Although a lot of people speak very highly of Mass Effect. I would be fine watching all the cutscenes of Mass Effect on a YouTube. I mean, I don't really care to play it. Oh, it's a trilogy? Is it just Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3? Fun 2 shooter with abilities. Reminds me of the shooters with abilities things. For some reason it popped in my head with the oh my god, I can't remember the name. It was super popular for a while there. It was the newest game of the series with the Big Daddies and that stuff. The title is completely escaping me. What had the Big Daddies in it? And the Bioshock. What was the Bioshock where you were in the sky, though? The more recent one. Infinite. Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, so when you're talking about shooters with abilities, I thought Bioshock Infinite was a great game. Although I guess I could try Mass Effect. I probably won't, though. Seems like not all that interested in shooters these days. There's a lot of things I would probably like that I just don't care to do. You can stream it too. Weren't you having this discussion with me the other day? You're like, you should stream something else. And I'm like, no. I think he thinks I'd like it because I like sci-fi. Baldur's Gate 3, I do enjoy. I could see... Problem is, if I did Baldur's Gate 3, it would just be like a ton of people being like, you know, you could do this build instead, or this OP build. Looks like there's a right way to do things in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, this is the most overpowered build, you should use this. It's it lacks creativity in that sense. It's just not balanced. I guess this isn't balanced either. I don't know. The whole reason I started streaming Guild Wars 1, doing solo stuff, is just because other people in the solo community wanted to watch. And I was like, sure, I want to do this challenge, so I'll stream it. But like, I don't consider myself a streamer. It's all about fucking around. I got all but 3 achievements on Baldur's Gate 3. I was pretty happy with that. I have been wanting to try out the new classes as well as subclasses. That sounds like fun. Stealth sort of stuff, yeah. That stuff's powerful. Okay, I think it's time I make 2 more new characters, because we're gonna need to offload some of this stuff. That's not the right spot for that. How many do we have? We just have 1 left, okay. No, here it's just 2 players, yeah. I tried soloing up Baldur's Gate 3 a bit. Just doing 1 character. I got pretty far. It's definitely a fun game. It's hard to believe we've only been streaming for 1 hour and 47. I guess that's because did that Vanquish earlier today. Yep. But it fit the whole thing in there, so it's got to be abbreviated. Non-Z coin bags? Yeah. I guess I could spend money to make all my characters have Z coin bags, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind deleting a few of my characters and setting stuff up differently. I could also equip 2 weapons. That's a good point. I could. That's a very good point. So that was 1, that's 3, let's go to 2. What you can do with all these items, I'm gonna sell them. Oh, this already has equipment pack. Okay, this guy's already set up. Let's equip a shield and an axe. One more. Don't think this guy had an equipment pack. No, he does not. This one, yeah. This guy's my Celestial Compass Warder. Indeed. I mean, of all things to sell, those are probably going to be one of the easier things to get rid of. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I used to hoard a bunch of items. I stopped doing that. was useful. It's nice to have the mods you need when you want them, but I've been soloing for so long that it seems kind of pointless these days. You don't need random mods, you just need 40/40 sets. Yeah. That is true. I think it's 60,000 to get to the next title. Rima, that would be easy. Oh, just a single hero? Not your heroes, but singular? That would be a lot more difficult. Singular. That'd be kind of rough. I mean, I could just bind my 1 through 8 as their use skills 1 through 8 and disable all their skills, right? Like, wouldn't it just be like playing, but through a, like, from a back seat? It would just be the same thing. Won't work when you have to carry a bundle? How many bundles you gotta carry? I mean, I can still carry the bundle in the background. Could be viable. Be kind of wonky, but you could definitely do it. Like, if that's the worst case scenario, that's not so bad. Oh, jeez. Can't I just have 2 heroes and just pin cost behind and follow some other hero? I mean, yeah, The Godfather was good. I mean... it was an enjoyable watch. I wouldn't say it was like my favorite or something, but I've seen it recently. It's like the top 10 in IMDb. Any bangers? We got a Q9 V-Sphere today. So that's a banger. Yeah, it was pretty good. But nothing else. We're gonna get pretty wasteful here in a bit. We're gonna leave some stuff on the ground. Shlomo, it is not profitable, I assure you. I am trying to squeeze every penny out. I had been trying to squeeze every penny out of this, and it is not profitable. No. Not at all. A Q9, let's say we got the Q9 V-Sphere, right? And that sells for 20 arms. Do you know how much a stack of Z-Keys is? A good deal is 16 arms for a stack of Z-Keys. So I get one Q9 V-Sphere. It doesn't even pay for 2 stacks of Z-Keys. It's for like 1 1/4. This is a huge waste of money. But whatever, I want the title. So, we're getting the title. The Selly compasses don't sell for much. I sold a Q10 Resto Celestial Compass for 2 arms. Remember, it takes 16 arms to get a stack of Z-Keys. I got a Q9 Fire one that dropped the other day. That sells... I can't even sell it for 10 arms. I couldn't even sell it for 8 arms. I'm gonna have to just let it go at like 7 arms, which isn't even half a stack. And like that's it as far as like profitable drops. I mean, the V-Spheres... I did get a Transmogrifier Tonic, an Everlasting one. That's worth 70 arm braces, which is not bad. That's almost like... That's what, 9 stacks of Z-Keys? That's pretty good. No, not even. 70 divided by 16. No, that's barely 4 stacks of Z-Keys. Hey, Sinus. Been doing a fair amount. I did a Vanquish earlier, but I didn't stream it. I did Form Highlands. I was watching my TV shows. It was a good Vanquish, though. With Selly Compass, what do we got? Q13 Resto. But yeah, Sinus, we are trying to get through the Zaishen title. We're going to be a little wasteful coming up here. We're going to leave drops on the ground. You only need 80 stacks anyways. Sounds like merch food. Yeah, it probably is. Full title day, I mean, it's in the cards, Sinus, but it depends if I can stay awake, because this is extremely boring. And I think I'm going to leave drops on the floor and just start zoning. Because, I don't have the space to store all this stuff. And I don't want to keep stopping to sell everything. It's really a lot of effort and clicking to get rid of all this crap. When I do decide to leave drops, anybody can join and collect the drops when I leave. I will only be taking a couple things. The Elite Tomes, Selly Compasses, E-Blades, V-Spears, stuff like that. Magma Shield? I mean, I already have a Q9 Magma Shield. Is there another one? It's Q11 Strength. Yeah. I got a Q9 one if you want it. You're welcome to it, Sinus. Certainly giving me plenty. I don't remember if it's Q9. Actually, I could probably check. Yeah. I'll check in a minute. Another 2A drop? What do you think is 2A? Slimmo, what do you think is 2 arms? That Q11 magma shield is not worth 2 arm braces. Inscribable. I mean, I haven't looked up magma shields in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's not worth that much. Oh, is the Q9 even worth that much? I don't think so. Hey, Shim. Yeah, I gotta get it done. You know, I would rather Vanquish and stuff, but I already did a Vanquish today. And I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it was. It was actually quite easy. I didn't end up streaming it. I wanted to just watch TV. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. It turns out in the Form Highlands, all the birds and the frogs fight each other. I had killed 70 enemies in 15 minutes. I was like, oh, okay. Let's just subtract like 100 from this Vanquish. Which actually made it into one of the easier ones. There's literally a quest about it? Yeah, I don't know what the quests are in the game. Yeah, not too expensive with inscription, right? Sinus the Magma Shield, I agree. If it were old school and it was perfect in Q9, yeah, that would be very valuable. Oh, is it a Q9 inscribable one? Sinus? Too many hotkeys going on. Oh, wow, okay. Well, this one was Q11. I do have a Q9 one, though. The Q9 one is right here. Q9 Strength, Magma Shield. I'll keep that in mind. I won't sell that then. I'll leave it over here with the valuable stuff. Cool. I'm not worried about prices. I just go to Cameron Toolbox to figure out the price of something. Yeah, happy to link it for you, Sinus. There you go. Squid, this is a 5-minute warning. It takes 5 minutes to go through half the stack. Actually, you have a 3-minute warning. I can give you 5 minutes, though. Because after this, I'm going to have nowhere to store it. So, you're going to have to come in on the next one. Okay, Swip. I mean, if you can't get the first one, you could always come in the next one. Just meet me in Great Temple of Balthazar, AE1. As many people as you would like can join. If anybody else wants to join, you either take turns or multiple people can come in the same one. Okay, I won't wait for you, Squid. But if you're there, I'll add you. I will be after these 89 keys are done, yeah. I'm out of storage space after this next setup. Okay. Oh, whoops. Let me show the title. What's nice is things will start going faster, because I'm not going to be picking up all the drops at the end, so we'll actually get through more keys quicker. And I think next time I'm taking 2 stacks of Z keys. Yeah. When are drops that you get no longer yours? Is it after 10 minutes? It's after 10 minutes, right? When we get unclaimed. $10. Yeah, no, what I'm worried... Well, I'm not worried about, but if I take 2 stacks, that means that the first drops I get by the time I'm reaching the end of the second stack will be unclaimed. Because it's 2.1 seconds per open. Actually, maybe not. I'd have to open up a calculator to do the math. I guess I will do the math. Alright, so calculator 2.1 times 500 divided by 60. 17.5 minutes is how long it's going to take me to open up with 2 stacks. Yeah, that's exactly what I came up with, Remo. Glad we're on the same page. So I don't want to take, like, I don't want to take random people, right? Because they might actually take good drops. That's my only concern. I could take people I trust, but if I take random people, I should only do 1 stack. So it'll take half that time. 8.75 minutes. I mean, we could just do 1 stack. I think 1 stack is fine. Let's just do 1 stack at a time. And I think 1 stack will get us to rank 11. Because 250 times 5 is 1.25. That's what I need for my next title, so. We are hard killing these Z keys, though. Hello, what up, they? I think they. Not sure how you say an AE. Sounds good. Fine. And me? I'm doing good. We're knocking out this title. We are making progress today. Oh, I maxed out on my creme brulees? No, I didn't. Close. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. I don't have your main Shiba? Huh. Oh, this is your main. That's right, you have so many accounts. Because you have an account only for soloing, you have an account for a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay. Let me grab you. Shiba non-solo. Okay. Alright, all that stuff's done. I'm adding you if you don't mind. I rejected to re-add you. Shiba should still be, yep, in my paste. Don't leave yet, guys. Shimmy, I know exactly who that is. I'm nearly done organizing. Give me just a second. We're taking one stack. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna assume you're all ready. No, I have team chat off. They're going AFK, that's fine. Can you guys come up here, though? I don't want anyone to accidentally go through the portal. Can everyone come up to me? That's my only request. I would hate for somebody to accidentally, turn around. Squid. Well, I hope Squid doesn't leave on accident. That would suck. I'm gonna have to pick up things that I like as I drop until Squid moves. Okay, cool. No worries, no worries. I know you went AFK, so I wasn't sure. Hey, a V-Sphere. What rec? Rec 12. I think 80 stacks, somebody said earlier. Since a full stack gives you 1.25... Yeah, 80 stacks. Because one stack gives you 1,250 points. And 8 times 1250 is 100. Oh, Shim. I didn't realize that was you. I thought that was Shlomo, actually. But that makes sense. That would be Mr. Shim. You're summoning the turtle blade. Alright, see you, Rima. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the chatting as always. No, we should probably show the title, because we're going to be hitting rank 11 here in a second. Yeah, that would be an incredible drop if we got a Q9 Eternal Blade. That would be sick. It's worth like 400 arm braces, I think. Any E-Blade would be crazy. I mean, I'd rather take a Q9 one if we're asking for an E-Blade. Let's ask for the Q9 one, that's all. If we're gonna summon it through a ritual. I have not. I own a Q9 E-Blade, but I bought it. I have not had one drop. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Whoops. I hate this camera angle. I can't see very well. Okay, so now all the drops are going off screen. Nice. If you get it from Underworld, they're not inscribable, right? Or are they inscribable? Well, there must be some back in the day that aren't inscribable before inscriptions were a thing. Same with crystalline blades. Interesting. Yeah, what I'm wondering is there must be some E-blades that are non-inscript, right? That are old school? Because, I mean, E-blades were dropping before Nightfall was released. I suspect. I mean, I wasn't really doing Underworld in the beginning of the game. I've never really done Underworld, actually. Not my jam. There definitely are, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, 22 more keys and we hit rank 11. I don't really care for Underworld. All the stuff that's speed cleared these days, I don't. There's no really point. It all seems pointless. It's either speed run it, you know, speed cleared or bust. Yeah, but you. Oh, that's Shiba. Sorry, I thought that was Sinus that said that. Cool, we hit rank 11. Boom, we are now Hero of the Zaishen. / Z rank. Ah, we have the sword down the middle this time. Nice. Cool. The final progress bar. Okay, let's move back a bit. Oh my lord. There's so much stuff on the screen. I can't even fit it all. How am I supposed to see what's at the top? Alright, there we go. Come over here and look down. This seems to work. I'll try that in a second. Let me see if this works. Do you guys see any elite tomes? I think I got all the elite tomes, right? No rare skins. Come over here. Come over where? Where are you at? Ah, okay, I guess we could do this. Okay. No unique skins. Looks good to me. Looks good to everyone else? If so, I'm gonna bounce. Alright. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. We shall wait for our crew to come back, and then we shall do another. Thomas, it was many hours of doing services for people. We're doing Shards of War with me and 2 heroes and micromanaging them, and people paying me 20 platinum each. And then at the time I wanted all the rarest weapons. I've still got a Q9 Crystalline. I just sold my Q9 Prop BDS for this title. I was a little sad. Maybe I'll buy it back. But it was like 60 arms. Sinus. uh, yeah, Thomas, if you could have one thing, what would you want? One thing I could never afford that I would want is a reindeer tonic. I think there's only 14 of them in the game or something. Something absurdly ridiculous. An everlasting reindeer? There's only 20 of them that exist. Let me check if the toolbox is up. Reindeer. There's not even prices attached to it. In 3 months. Someone wanted to buy it for 1,100 arm braces. Somebody else wanted to buy it for 15,000 arm braces. Yeah, it looks like 15,000 arm braces. Is that just a full pane of arm braces? That's way too low. That's probably why they're trying to buy it then, right? Oh, here's one for 18,500 arm braces. That's just a full screen of arm braces, right? That's just the whole trade panel of arm braces. Need middleman then? Yeah. Oh, 15K, I see. Yeah, you would need the middleman, right? Alright, so I got Sheba. How did it look when you left, Sheba? Was everyone done? I see Shimmy over there. Ready up when you're ready. Yeah, everyone was done. Just do a ready up symbol so that I know that you guys are actually done with your storage and whatnot. And then... Squid, you coming back for another go? Shimmy, you ready? I see you at the bank, so I'm gonna assume not. Just remember to come up to the chest when we get in there. Come on, Shimmy. Offload and let's go. We gotta be quick about this. Got a blast. Okay, put the ready symbol is good. Let's go. Why are you dropping all those? Did you do it just for the ID? Oh, you didn't even ID them. What was the point of picking them up if you're just gonna drop them? I don't understand. Oh, you're checking for mods. Okay. Are you just, do you have your thing open and you're just, okay. The Necro Scythe, the Soul Reaping Scythe is pretty valuable. I think it's like 2 arm braces. Leadership Eternal Wand dealing prayers. Yeah. Need a rotation? I mean, you guys can skip one, it doesn't matter to me. I can wait a little bit, it's okay. I mean, if you guys are picking up stuff in here, I just don't want you spending too much time in the town. That's all. Just offload and go. Even if you just ID'd these and sold them, every 3 of these is about 1k. So if you picked up enough of them, I mean, you'd still be making like 10k per rotation. No, it has to be 5, Shim. Anything 4 is not worth having. Nobody's gonna buy a 4 when they can have a 5. So out of the first run, 4 mods. Are they all 5s? Plus 5s? Ah, pretty cool. Not bad. Yeah, instead of equipping them, Shiba, you could just right-click with Toolbox and ID them all. And then you could just scroll over them. I mean, you might as well ID them unless you're trying to sell them as un-IDs. If you're just going to drop them on the floor, just Toolbox right-click. That's what I would do if I were you guys. Just look for mods or work on your wisdom titles. Now let me open up the title. Mysticism, leadership, strength, crit strikes. I mean, all on wands. You guys could bring in a merchant summoning stone in here as well. You could work on your last set while you're waiting for me to open on this set. Just do all of your stuff. I'm a bring? Okay, yeah. Yeah, just bring some ID kits and bring enough merchant summoning stones. Then you could do all of your merching and IDing right here while I'm opening. That way we're both making progress on what we're trying to get done. If anybody else in the chat wants to join, you're more than welcome to. It's open to whoever. I don't know, we might get the title today. I don't really have anything planned. I might just get off the mic for a bit while I eat food. I've got food I gotta heat up, so it's already here and everything. You're just doing bandits in between? Oh, on a different account, you're multi-boxing? Nice. Oh yeah, I see that both of them are online. Look at that. Yeah, Shlomo was telling me I should multi-box. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That makes me happy. Nice to be able to get back. Wish I bought a merch stone. Yeah, next time. We'll have some next time, Squid. Do you have any in your storage, Squid? Because it sounds like Shim does. If you don't. Should have a few in the chest? Okay. Probably the most valuable thing that's dropping is probably the lockpicks. I would imagine. Okay, Reva, welcome back. I hope she had an okay day and she's just likes to sleep. I hope it wasn't one of those, oh, fuck today. Today was so rough. I need to just go to bed. We've determined that since you were gone, that merchant summoning stones are a good idea. Ah. Picking up a bunch of random shit. Get out of here. It wasn't a good day for either of us, so I'm sorry to hear that. I hope tomorrow's better. Okay, so that's all of them opened. Let's take a look. Alright, so we'll start by doing this. I don't see anything. Scoot forward. I don't see anything. We'll take, what is that? Wand, okay. Scoot forward. Alright. I think that's it. I think I'm leaving. I don't see anything good. Get ready to pick up. Yeah, I don't see anything. Just one more look over. Okay. All yours, gentlemen. Tomorrow will be. You got the day off, and you'll be seeing Dream Theater in the evening. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that you have something planned. I could maybe go to Camadon and see if I could get a summoning stone for you guys. Merch. Summoning stone. 10x, 10 1 each. Whoops. Okay, we got some summoning stones, guys. We're in business. I know that person. They buy my un-IDs. It's funny. Alright, I got summoning stones for you guys. He's asking me. I'll have a bunch later. I'm opening the Zchest now. I'll add you in case you're online. Buys on IDs. Okay. Let me know when you're all ready. Oh, Shimmy's already back. Look at Shimmy go. Alright, ready up when you're ready. I have merchant summoning stones. I have 10 of them. Do you guys have oh, you don't even need ID kits, right? You have everything in the summoning stone. I saw your message. Sorry, I haven't gotten to you yet. I'm about to be basically doing nothing, so I'll message you then. Oh, is he gonna follow me? Oh, I should have just dropped it. Is he only gonna talk to me? He talks to you guys too, right? You guys can use him? Or no? He works for you guys, right? I wish I dropped the stone though. Okay, I wish I dropped. Oh, well, you know what? I forgot my Z keys, so let's resign. Next time I will drop them. Drop a stone. My bad. It's a little too unfocused there. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I forgot Z keys, so we have to reset. You know, the whole reason we're here. What are Z keys? Yeah. Okay, let's get started. Hey Max, sorry for the delay, but I was basically going to have 10 minutes where I sit here and do nothing that I would have rather responded to you. Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. Do I have any other goals than solo GWAMM? Well, I'm nearly done with solo GWAMM, so I think I'm going to take a break after that. I kind of want to work on the solo wiki. I want to work on making some YouTube videos about the mechanics of Guild Wars 1. And like how to solve a lot of the things I learned by soloing, doing the GWAMM thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a more instructive role instead of a playing role for a little bit. After I'm done with GWAMM, I want to I want to get back on my diet regimen and my workout regimen and my walking regimen, so it's kind of hard to do that when you're sitting at the computer for like multiple hours of the day, though. So I want to spend less time on the computer. But I'm like right around the corner from completing this challenge, so that first, and then we focus on the other things. Oh, I didn't, not showing the title. There it is. Yeah, I just fixed that, thanks, Slow-Mo. Real life God walking amongst mere mortals? Yeah, man. I try, man. I try. I mean, I could still spend a couple hours sitting at the beach every day and be eating healthy, working out, and walking. Well, yeah, I mean, I was doing it for a while. There was a while where it wasn't too sunny out. No, I want to get back in the groove. I really enjoyed it when I was doing it. I've just been a glutton recently. I think it's a lot easier to build new habits as soon as you just completed a big, long goal. And I've been working on this for like 14 months now, so it's a lot easier to like change what you're doing right after a big accomplishment. With how close you are to Guild Wars, it's pretty addicting, I bet. I mean, I don't know if it's addicting. I mean, I took a 2-month break from it at one point. It's just a lot of fun. It's something to do. I have a fair amount of free time, and I really enjoy soloing. And I like the community, you know? We got a good community, and it keeps growing. You feel me? Getting back to working out was probably one of the better decisions in the last year. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Whenever you're done working out, you never look back at that and you go, wow, that was a real waste of time. I can't believe I went and did that. It's always a good idea to go to get healthy. It just requires a bit of effort. And discipline. Yeah, well, when I'm on a diet, I have a lot of microwave meals. And as for cleaning, I pay somebody to come by every month and a half to mop the floors and sweep and wipe down all the surfaces and stuff. I know that I don't like cleaning, so I don't do it. If you ever had retiring kind of money, that'd be the first thing I'd do is hire someone to prep meals for the week. Yeah, I thought about doing a meal prep thing because I've been doing a lot of takeout. But, you know, I think if I'm going to be doing the whole dieting thing and the working out thing, I think I'm going to try and just stick with the microwave stuff and see how that goes. It was fine when I did it before. I did it for like 3 months at the end of last year. In 3 months, I lost 40 pounds. When I do something, I get super into doing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The meal kit services are all horrible, are they? That's funny. There's some frozen meals that I found are just fine. You know, they're not great, but they're okay. I can't see. There's so much stuff on the screen. Gotcha. Alrighty, last key was just used. Let's see if there's anything of value. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see anything of extreme value. So I'm going to go ahead and zone. Hopefully it doesn't take you guys too long to pick it up, because you've already sold everything. Oh, whoops. The show title. There we go. Wow, no golds. What is going on here? Not a single gold drop. Look at this. Where's all the gold weapons? What the fuck? This is absurd. There we go. Jeez. 1 gold weapon. 2 after 28 gold key uses. That would suck. Could you imagine buying like 20 Z keys coming here and only getting like lockpicks and fire waters? I already took them all. They're all out for today. They need to refresh. Stacking the chances up? Yeah, I wish. Just sucks for you guys. I saw that amethyst. I was debating grabbing it, but I already have multiple Q9s. So I decided against it. Yeah. Everyone's like, no thanks, and I get it. It's not Q9. We're all snobs. That's one of the things I liked about doing the hardcore stuff with Mighty Teapot's group. Is like everybody was starting from scratch. So when you got like a cool skin, you didn't care what it was. You're just like, oh shit, I got something cool. Like I had a celestial longbow for my ranger. I was like, oh, that's so sick. Oh, I don't need it. Nah, you can keep it, dude. It's fine. Go sell it. It's probably worth 10 ectos at least. I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it, yeah. I'll put it with my other mods. I have a whole shitload of mods, but anybody can have it. I don't care. It's worth 10 ectos if somebody wants to sell it. I wouldn't merch it as all. I don't really care about rec unless I really need it to be 9 due to the build. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fair skins. What, are you trying them all out and looking at them, Shimmy? Yeah, there's a lot of skins that look alright, but they're just not desirable. Oh, that's pretty cool that you're equipping them. Very neat. Yeah, the blessings are okay. You can get the perfect wreck for your hero. Yeah. I got like a stack and a half. Man, I saw Elemental Sword and I got excited. Even though I'm pretty sure it's called Eternal Blade, not Eternal Sword. No, no, it was misplaced excitement, not nostalgic excitement. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sallow King. I'm just vibing, man. I'm just chilling. I just want this title done. I'm just glad people are picking up the drops and they're not going to absolute waste. I could feel good about it then. I really didn't like the idea of leaving everything behind. By the way, is this a good amount of keys? I mean, are you guys getting your inventories filled up? Should I bring more? Should I bring less? You guys have any feedback on that? Those of you that are picking up the drops. It's the perfect amount? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Because I know 125 filled up my inventory, so I figured double that among 3 people. Okay. Yeah, it should leave you with a row or 2 of spare space, I think. Because I also have maximum inventory size in this character. You can bring more if you want. We can just sell in between without zoning. I mean, if it works, I'll just keep doing a stack. It's easiest for me. If it's not a problem, if it works well, then I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Okay, cool. I'll just maintain that. I dropped a merch stone for you guys, did I not? On entry? Pretty sure I did. Okay, cool. Here, you guys hold on to these. If one of you has to leave, though, just... That way I don't have to want... I'll leave you guys in charge of it. Any one of you can pick that up just so that someone can drop them.
Hi.
We should only need 1 per run, right? At the start of each run. Alright, that was the last key. I don't see anything that looks all that enticing. Elite Dervish Tome up here. I don't care about the Sully Shield. I already have multiple in my bank. I've got, they're equipped on heroes even. I have like 10. They drop so much out of this thing. Alright, actually, I don't think there's any celestial stuff I want. I'm gonna leave. Yep, leaving. Yeah, let me add some heroes. Let me see. No, they don't have it. Maybe on the Ellies. Yeah, there you go. Q9 Strength, Celestial Shield. Amethyst Aegis, Q9 Tactics. Kappa Shield, Q9 Tactics. You know, like, I have so many shields, I don't know what to do with them all. I guess I could just hit P instead. Q10 Strength, Eternal, Gloom Shield, Q9 Strength, Gloom Shield, Q9 Strength, Garden on the Hunt, Q9 Strength, Q9 Amethyst, Motivation, Q9 Strength, 2 Eternals. So yeah, tons of, everything in this thing is Q9 except for the, V-Spheres. No, it could not. The only things that can be leadership, from my understanding, are the new skins. The ones that were released during the anniversary. That is it. I still can't believe that was an oversight and they forgot there was no leadership shields in the game. Was that, like, officially said that they forgot that? Or, like, is that just, like, speculation? You know, I read that as I can't believe. I didn't read I still believe. That's probably why. I think I even said out loud I can't believe. There was no leadership. No, there was motivation and command shields, and strength and tactic shields, and that was it. Ready up when you're ready. I'll type it. Cool. I'd rather make sure before leaving. You guys can pop your own summoning stone now. The 2 Selly shields. What Rex were they? Just curious. Let's see. Q10 Strength and Q13 Tactics. Yeah. Oh, I do not have the thing up. A lot of tomes, jeez. Who uses motivation? It is funny you guys kind of discussing these skins, because you know I've opened up this chest so many times now. I've had to basically not care about skins that I used to love, like the celestial stuff that Sallow King was saying. I'm like, I used to pick up so many of those, and I was like, oh my god, I have like 20 of these now. Jeez. I now have to just like limit my giving a shit about like V-Spears, Eternal Blades if they ever pop up. And that's basically it. Elite Tomes. Motivation is underrated. It requires a specific comp. I don't know, I think motivation's pretty bad, right? Isn't that like the consensus, I thought? I didn't know that that was up for debate. I didn't know there was anybody on the other side of the argument. Or of the position, I guess. It's a gamble every click. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm just trying to get through the title. I wish I could click twice as fast. Part of the problem is HR meta build. Yeah, everybody wants heroic refrain. If you've got a lot of chance proccing at the same time, due to using an attack skill per se, you can have a lot of healing at once with Finale of Restoration. A friend even built a team around energizing Finale instead of a BIP. Huh. But is the Paragon... I don't know, just is it actually competitively competing with, you know, let's say a BIP or with a different healer per se, if you're talking about the Finale of Restoration? I'm guessing it works, but does it work as well? As well as like a meta build? Probably not, I would assume. Not to say there's anything wrong with that, but I mean, if we're looking at whether motivation is objectively good, I think it needs to be competitively competing. That's all. I love wonky builds. Well, nothing competes with Heroic Refrain Mesmer away, right? So let's pull the brakes on that. But in like an average build, you know, like maybe a E-Surge Mesmer, an Ineptitude Mesmer, a Panic Mesmer, probably 2 Necro Writ healers, and a Soul Twist, and an SOS. I mean, because that's like the most generic sort of comp, right? That might lean more towards caster, though. Because I don't have a monk or a slash... Well, I guess you could have a slash monk, but I didn't talk about a slash monk with a... Honor, Strength of Honor. Caster, martial in every way. Yeah. The basic triple E-Surge can just stomach 2 Paragons? I don't know what you mean by stomach. Like, they can stand them? Oh, they will body them. They'll destroy them. Gotcha. Oh, you can add it to the build. Yeah, no, I agree with you that probably 3 E-Surge Mesmers could use Paragons for support. I think that's what you're saying. They could stand it. They could stomach it. They can allow it. Eternal bow. Don't get many eternal bows. I'm gonna hold on to that one. I don't know if it's worth anything, but I haven't gotten an eternal bow yet, so. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's a lot of builds that can, there's a lot of builds that can, per se, complete FOW. It's just, yeah, like, how efficient is it? What timing? It has different weaknesses and different strengths. You said Eternal Bow feels pretty rare. Yeah, I think so. I haven't really gotten any, so... I get a lot of Eternal Shields, but I don't think I get many Eternal Bows. Eternal Shield is also really nice. Yeah, but you get so many of them in this. They're like all over the place. I have 2 Q9 Strength ones sitting in my bank, and they're going to sell for 10 ectos, honestly. I don't think they're worth much more than that. I don't think it would be, honestly. He's playing the Paragon himself, and the main strength of the build was that you could pull the entire Burning Forest while not completely deleting without any risk. That's pretty cool. Even with all that degen and those meteor storms? That sounds like a problem. Okay, let's take a look. What do we got? That's the last Z key for this run. Nothing on the bottom half. Nothing there either. Another Amethyst Aegis if anybody wants a Q9 motivation. Fiery Dragon Sword. Oh, Elite Ranger Tome. Elite Assassin Tome. Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna zone. Eternal Blade does seem kind of rare. I mean, it's Q12, which is unfortunate, but it's a cool skin. I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. He had some anti-KD in one iteration. It was the Ward of Stability, and another one he just used Don't Trip to be able to flag the heroes away. Makes sense. There's also a Brace Yourself, I think. Yeah, there's a couple anti-KDs. I mean, I was fighting against Brace Yourself the other day. It was kind of annoying in one of my Vanquishes. Ready up? Brace yourself a single target, sadly. Ah, okay. Which one of the two Paragon AoE damage skills? Is the other one Blazing Finale because it hits things around you? The other one is Holy Spear. Oh, that's right, but it's so conditional. I guess the other one's conditional too, right? If you get knocked down. They're both pretty conditional. The conditional for Holy Spears, you have to hit a summoned thing, right, for it to be AoE? That's what Paragon is to me. It's the class of conditionals. If this, then that. If this, then that. The Spear Elites are a crime? Yeah, there's two of them, right? One's like, you can daze, but only if they already have a condition on them. And the other one's like, you can deep wound, but I forget what the requirement is, but it's got an if statement. They probably already need a condition on them as well. I don't know, it's something stupid. And it takes like 10, I think the daze one takes like 10 adrenaline or something. A non-moving target, that's what it is. Which I guess isn't so bad against NPCs, right, in PvE. But still, it's just, I just wish everything weren't so damn conditional. To prevent the healing, right? I mean, not really for the kill, but for the preventing of the healing. 20% less. Whoops. Missed my target. There we go. So if they're running to you while taking damage... Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's minus 100 HP. Oh, that's not true. Their maximum health is reduced by 100, so I think you're inaccurate in that, Rima. Right? Because the deep wound is reducing their maximum health by 20%. So you're still reducing 20% of their total health. But it also reduces the current health by 20%. Ah, I see what you're saying. So if they had 500 health, which is the 20% would be 100, right? And they had 101 health, and you deep wounded them. Like, you deep wounded them through just something that gives deep wound. They wouldn't go down to 1 health. They would only lose 20% of that 101. I mean, the maximum would be reduced, which makes me think they should be down to 1 health. Huh, they'd only go down to 81? That seems inaccurate. Seems inaccurate. I don't think that's right. It doesn't work like removing a plus HP enchantment. I understand that, yeah. I understand that you're saying that, yeah. Oh, Sully Compass. Q13 healing, thanks. I don't really know how to test that because Toolbox doesn't update health properly with or the game doesn't update health properly with Deep Wound. You have to have like another player on the other side. That's what I'm thinking, Squid, exactly. That was what I kept going to, is finish him. I think finish him does the damage and then deep wounds. Well, let me just take a quick peek. One of my skills. Takes 80 damage and then suffers cracked damage. Okay. So they take the damage and then they take the deep wounds. It just feels like a lot of times I've been able to just like finish him, deep wound. Actually, that typically kills them, right? You don't need anything else. Yeah, that does kill them. I don't know. I don't know. It seems wrong through my anecdotal experience, but it could be right. All the things that we fight, Squid, only have... They probably all have more than 500 health. Or they're sitting at like 480, right? Which is... Nah, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know, something feels off about that. I would check the wiki, but I'm opening this Zchest. Whose title I am not displaying. There we go. Well, I kill mobs with finish him too, but that makes me think that finish him is worded wrongly. Because it says you deal the damage and then you inflict the deep wound, but finish him is actually killed off enemies. It does it all the time in the Assassin's Promise build, right? Assassin's Promise, Sin, Sin support. It was like Q12 or Q13 healing. It was not good. Followed by Yemlad, followed by finish him. And that kills things. Kills things that aren't degenning. So I think finish him is worded wrong. But it's mostly about how deep wound works. It's kind of hard to prove though, unless you have two people testing. Okay, that's all the keys. Another demonic Aegis, somebody wants it. I didn't see what wreck, but you guys can figure it out. 12 strength. I see an elite monk tome, and I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, the rest is yours, guys. Enjoy. I mean, you could just bring the Master of Damage down to 180, then use Finish him to check. According to the wiki, the Deep Wound is applied first. Yeah, the Deep Wound is applied first, but it's not supposed to be based on this, right? I don't even know. I don't even know if, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Where we're at? We're at 66. I think we go up to 70 and then we call it. That would have done like 20,000 today. Oh no, we were at like 53. Maybe we go to 75. I'm not sure. I guess we just keep going until I get tired. I'm a little tired, but well, we'll try and make it work. Wiki doesn't say anything about this. About what we were discussing, I assume you mean when you say this. You'll pass. Can I get the summoning stones then, Shim? So I could drop them for them. Oh, you got him? Okay. Cool. Yeah, yeah, of course. Happy to have you, Shim. I hope you had a good time. Alright, you two ready? Sheba and King. Okay, let's do it. Gotcha, I see that. Yep, just wanted to make sure that we still had that for everybody. Stay on top of things. If you're heading out, I'll see you around, Shim. Yeah, the Deep Wound Health Loss. Yeah, Rima, I just think, I don't think it works the way you're describing it. That's all. Yeah, okay. There's nothing wrong with being wrong. I just want you to be well informed for your own sake. I like discussing the game and the mechanics and how it works. I gotta say, this is a lot better. Just opening the chest, picking up a handful of things, and bouncing. Oh, that's 10 ectos right there. A wand wrap of the necromancer. Scepter of the Ranger's not that useful. Unless you're gonna do spirits with that. Q10 Celestial Compass. But expertise is affecting attack skills isn't gonna do much. Yeah, unless you're running yeah, spirits. My initial reaction was there's no attack skills, but yeah, it does affect the spirits as well, so. True dat, true dat. Same with the spawning power. XR Trapper. Yeah, with 5 hull expertise. I forget that expertise affects traps. Holy shit. That is actually true. Oh, it affects ranger skills. Just in general. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah. Ranger skills, spirits, and attack skills? And touch skills. Very cool. Been trying to find a place Touch Ranger works on the Solo Ranger. It's such garbage though. Yeah, I couldn't tell you actually. I really don't know. There's a lot of touch necros and prophecies. Biggest issue is that Necro doesn't exactly give you any defense. Yeah, I mean, it's only got one great heal, which is a blood renewal. Unless you want to call Grent's Balance a heal. We've got good sources of regen. I mean, there's a lot of different regens in Necro, it feels to me. Life Siphon, Life Transfer, Parasitic Bond, the Well of Blood. Like, you can get regen. You just, like, Spike Heals? I don't know if there's a lot of Spike Heals. Strip Enchantment. Obviously conditional. Well of Power. Wow, good call, Well of Power. I forget about Well of Power. What a fun skill. What a fun skill. I like Well of Power. And it's a prophecy skill too, which is so cool. I wish Well of Power gave armor as well. I think it just gives, what, health regen and energy regen? I gotta look it up now because I forgot how cool of a skill it is. Yeah, I wish it gave armor. Not really a good place for it, yeah. How long does it last? Lasts a long time, doesn't it? For 20 seconds, you could have 6 health regen and 2 energy regen. Costs 5. I mean, for an elite, it's pretty hefty. I mean, it's cool. I think it would be fun to try and make it work in a solo setting. The only problem is, it's so fucking hard to get. It's like going to get Shield of Judgment. You know, could you imagine if Shield of Judgment were more easily accessible? Like that would be so much more fun for like solo environments. Imagine if Shield of Judgment was in the desert and Word of Healing was all the way in Mineral Springs. It lasts 5 seconds because then you have to move out of it, consume corpse. If you want to use corpses, consume corpse is probably the best in a solo environment. I mean, you're probably right about that. Not only does it, I mean, there's also minions, right? Minions are viable. I think there's probably unexplored territory with the Flesh Golem. The Flesh Golem hits pretty hard and he's pretty tanky. And he has a pretty sizable amount of health. And the Flesh Golem leaves the corpse for you to reuse Flesh Golem from, right? So it's not like you get screwed out of not being able to use him. As long as you don't exploit his corpse for something else. War of the Lich is actually insane for solo, but you don't get it until the final mission. Well then, I mean, it should be used in factions and Nightfall then, right? I mean, nobody's really done an all-campaign Necro, right? Like, these are the things I'm talking about. Well of Power could be pretty cool, you know, and even a sort of farm or something. War of the Lich could be neat as shit. Consume Corpse could be a really nice way to exploit corpses that is beneficial. An all-campaign Necro just sounds like so much fun to me. I'm shocked that it's like one of the last ones to be done. Yeah, it's a reusable corpse from Golem, right? So you could totally just keep bringing the Golem back from the Golem. You considered a Shiba, but too many things, yeah. There's this PvP Flux, I don't even buy Flux. It lowers armor, increases health. I use Flesh Golem in that one and I hit for like 300. I guess you mean that's like a custom arena sort of thing? I didn't even know that there were things like that. That's news to me, actually. It's a monthly effect. Huh. Didn't even know that was happening. I know very little about PvP in this game. Elite Ritualist Tome. Alright, that's all the keys. I'm bouncing, you guys pick up. Let me know if you can pick up everything. Because there's one less of you now. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Well of Power doesn't sound good in my opinion. It is meant to be a party skill. I guess the problem with Well of Power is that, you know, it's limited by the corpses. It's not doing anything offensive. It's just defensive. Whereas you can get basically the same benefit for, like, life transfer, right? But except it's doing damage to the enemy. It hits multiple people. Like, Well of Power really doesn't compete, does it? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Still a cool skill. Just too bad it's not useful in solo play. Let's see, are there any good death magic skills that, like, if we were to do all campaign necro, would be really good? I mean, Animate Flesh Golem's so cool. The fact that it leaves a golem behind. This guy's trying to buy 3 elite monk tomes. I think we help him out. No, he's not here anymore. Whatever. I had him. Let's see what else we have for death magic. I mean, honestly, Flesh Golem's got to be super cool to solo with. I don't know if War of the Lich is that great. I mean, I guess it could allow you to steamroll, which is pretty cool. I do like that. Contagion is stupid. Yeah, Contagion's bad. Discord could be pretty cool, actually. Yeah. Well, it allows you to build a minion without corpses, right? Or the Lich, just one. All corpses within earshot are exploited, and you animate level whatever bone horror +1 for each corpse exploited in this way. So you only get 1 if there's no corpses. Yeah, well, you might as well just summon a Flesh Golem in that case. It's a snowball thing. Yeah, you kill everything near you, use it, max army. Yeah, I hear you. But if you kill everything around you as solo, the corpses are probably leaving, right? Because you're not killing everything within 45 seconds. So you're going to be missing a lot of the corpses. Discord could be fun if we were in a place that didn't really have any removal of hexes and conditions. It's very similar to Necrosis, except it's not a PvE skill. Spoil Victor, the problem with Spoil Victor, is that death magic? No, it's probably curses. I added you both. Sorry for the wait. I was busy looking at the wiki. You guys ready? Whoa. It's blood? Spoils victors is blood? Yeah, I know so little about Necro. I mean, I have concepts of their skills, but I don't know the nuance, the details. Staff of the Mesmer ain't bad. That's, I think it's even more than 10 ectos. The Maul of the Mesmer is obviously trash. Hammer is lol, yeah. Hammer of the Mesmer hype, yeah, exactly. Oh, you actually tried to make it work? Please tell me it involves psychic instability. Because you got a hammer. Oh, all the conditions on knockdown skills with extend conditions? That's pretty cool too. Is extend conditions a fast casting? Sounds like an illusion. It's inspiration? Interesting. It's weird that it would be inspiration. A lot of Kandi stuff feels like it's illusion. You get the cast time and cooldown reduction, yeah. I hear ya. That's why I use a 5 fast casting wand mod on my solo Ellie for the reduced cooldown and casting of Mesmer skills. And boy, do I feel it. I've been using it since the anniversary, and holy shit, when I swap to my staff and cast, it's like a whole nother ball game. Scepter of the Necro is fine. That's worth 10 ectos. The other are meh. Oh, it's R4. Never mind. I think I'm going to make the decision to say that this is the last one. I'll try and make sure that when I do this again that you guys are available, maybe on Sunday. Don't worry, either way, get your title however you need. Yeah, I feel you. Just here to help. Yeah, no, it's just... The only way you're helping is you're making me feel like I'm not throwing away all these drops, which is just helping me emotionally. So you're my emotional support drop picker-upper. You're gathering my lockpicks. I don't need any lockpicks. Trust me, I don't need any lockpicks. 22. Good. Like I said, those are probably the most valuable thing that drops that I leave behind. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely say after these next 150, we're gonna call it. I'm a little hungry, and I'm kind of tired sitting in this chair. Remember, I did a 4-hour Vanquish earlier, so I've been sitting at the computer for 8 hours today. So it's, you know, it's more than I would like to be sitting. Maybe I'll go walk up to the pier or something and do my Wordle and connections up there with a drink. That could be nice. Listen to my history podcast that I've been listening to. That's been really nice too. Talking about the Cold War. Your net worth? That's so funny. Squid, I'll definitely make sure you're available next time I do this. Maybe on Sunday, actually. So it'll even be a day off. I really want to get this done. So if I wait till Sunday, that'll give me time to do what I want on the weekend. And then also find time to maybe go through the UNIDs I already have. Because remember, even before this, I filled up an entire 10 panes of my storage and like 6 characters with UNIDs. So I've got like a whole buttload of stuff to go through myself. Like, I don't mind doing the legwork of like equipping all the items, seeing whether they have mods. Hey, what's up, dude? I don't mind going through the legwork of doing that. I just hate that I would fill up all my inventory and then I have to stop working on my Z title. So at least this way, I don't have to stop. I can just keep going. Because I fill up all my inventory within like an hour. Weekends are hit or miss for you? Gotcha. Alright, good to know. Yeah, I'll do it whenever. I am just trying to accomplish this goal as quick as I can. 4 more vanquishes, 30,000 Zaishen more points, and 1.5k party points. We are getting there. We are rounding the corner. We have rounded the corner. Eternal Sword Ink? I don't think so. Eternal Blade, I think. Squid, take my money. Eternal Blade, right? Yeah, I think that's the proper name of it. Best I can do is Q12 Stormbow. Yeah, right. Well, we got a Q9 V-Spear earlier, dude. On like our first stack we went through. So that's pretty good for the day. I was surprised because I got a Q9 V-Spear already, like 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago. So I was like, oh, cool. I wouldn't mind a Everlasting Transmogrifier tonic, though. I got one of those a while ago, and the Camadon website was down. So I didn't know what it was worth. I looked it up later, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's like 70 arms. So I think that's probably the best thing we've gotten so far. You came in right at the end though, Dune. We're going to be calling it after the stack. I've got to get out of this computer chair, take a walk, go do something. Alright, that was the last one. What do we got? Elite Necro, I see that. Yep, thank you. I think that's it. looks like it. Alright. Take all you like. Alright, so let's do some reviewing real quick. We're going to jump back onto my solo character. Oh wait, you want Merc Stones? It's fine, I'll buy more, you can have them. So, where do we stand? Our Zaishen title. Let's take a quick peek at that and do some calculations. So, we need 31,215 points. Divide that by 5 to find out how many keys we need. Divide that by 250 to find out how many stacks we need. We need 25 more stacks. Now we can't access the storage. I haven't even bought it on this character, but Toolbox lets you look inside of it. So if we only need 25, we've got 15 here, 6 there. So that's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 with 2 additional stacks. So we've got 27 out of 25 Z keys. Now let me remove that. I think I said 27 out of 25. Yeah, so we did a lot of Z key opening today. We did 15 stacks. That is a lot. And 4 vanquishes remaining. I don't know if I should put another thing up there that says the party points, but I don't think it's necessary. So if we take a look at this, we currently stand at maxing out the Zaishen title by using up these 5 keys and these 21 keys. Close that now. There's only 26 titles left, so that'll give us our 27th. And then we complete party points right here with another 1,500. That'll bring us to 28. We do these 4 vanquishes. That'll give us not only this title, but also a legendary vanquisher. That'll bring us to the final 30. So we're 4 vanquishes and 25 Z-key stacks away from 29 max titles. And then we max out party on the 24th, which is exactly 2 weeks from now. So in the next 2 weeks, I want to open up the Z key more, the Zchest more, and I want to do those 4 vanquishes, which is plenty of time, right? 14 days for 4 vanquishes and a couple Z key openings. No big deal. We've got that under control. And then we just farm Vatirs to the very end of it. We farm some Vatirs, we get 6 stacks of party points, and all done. Done with the challenge. Feels good. As for the locations left to vanquish, there are only 4 of them. One of them is really easy. We're going to do the Ruptured Heart next. I'm going to try and do that on stream. And then we're probably going to do Sulphurous Waste, and then Joko's Domain, and then Crystal Overlook. If I only do the Ruptured Heart on stream and then do these 2 off stream, I'll definitely do Crystal Overlook on stream. I keep thinking things are going to be harder than they are, though, so we'll see. Anyways, that's where we stand. Until next time. Remember to say, yeah, I won't blow them. Yeah. I'm hoping by the time Winter's Day releases, Shiba, that I've already maxed out all the other titles and it's the only thing left. So I'm not just going to spam through them and max it out on accident, because I would be getting GWAMM on accident. Like, I want to make it an event, right? I'll probably do it the same. I gotta go take a look. I think when Now maxed out his title, I saved a video of it. It's on my YouTube. It's unlisted, though. I think he did it in THK. In the THK Outpost. So wherever he did it, I'm going to go ahead and do it in the same spot. So I'll probably do it in the THK Outpost as well. Alright, but that's it for me, guys. It's been a lot of fun today. Thanks for helping me with the Z-Key stuff, for picking up the drop so I didn't feel so guilty about it. And thanks always, everyone, for watching and for chatting. I appreciate it. Hope you all had a good time, and I'll see you next time. Peace out. Bye.